pick. There we go. Okay. Don't stand. Yeah, I don't want one.
Anything maybe we should have. Alright, maybe we should clean it.
Ugh. Yo. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, nice, that worked. Camera focus issues? You've watched 30 ads in a row, this is a scam? That can't be right. 30 doesn't make sense. Maybe like... Actually, how if they were all 15-second ads, then it would be 12? Also, hi. Also, I have to fix the focus. Okay, it's fixed. So, since you're here... Oh, I'm already in a dungeon. Well, it's a little annoying, but okay. What is it basically just June quest to do today, or is there anything else? I think this is June quest 10. I went into it a little earlier so my stamina wouldn't be full. Something like that. Doing the laziest combos possible. Pause. Fucking YouTube. Stupid YouTube. Alright, click, click, click. Artist and new title coming soon, not today. So... so I should just do the quest then. That's fine with me. For you and me, true love of me. I assume you haven't done any of it yet. Yourself. Yep. You do them last minute. I ended up having to do 15 last minute because we somehow didn't beat it during all the attempts on stream. So that was kind of annoying, but I was fortunate enough to get it regardless. June 3rd. This is the truth. You forgot about 15 and skipped? Oh, that's unfortunate. Should I just straight go to 13? Maybe we'll like do one and... Yeah, let's just try it. Alright, I forgot these ones are timed. Uh-huh. What's next? Okay, that's what's next apparently. Kinda loud. Turn it down a little bit. I still don't really have like a default team for Akaza Gene Tonic, and I feel like I should. I feel like I should have one of those. Especially now that I have the baddie, the like new one, the Academy one or whatever it's called. It is nice that these first like 3 turns I don't actually have to do box because of the shelling forward equip thing. Reduce damage. I should probably do a box here. Right. That is a thing. Hopefully that won't matter too much. We'll see though. No, it's kind of a terrible start as far as... and just bad movement as well. But whatever. Holy shit, bro, a crazy Prad stream, you have a crazy announcement? Okay, what's your crazy announcement? Okay, Mr. Krabs, okay. 4 more years. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, 4 more years. Oh boy. Excuse me. For living. I don't have any like row unbind things, right? No. Unsurprised, or yeah, unsurprisingly, I do not have one. Thank you, though, of course. Damn, that is crazy. 48 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. Alright, so now I'll probably do row. We want to make sure that we get some TPA heals on, so we don't die to all these chained orbs. The Keikona really adds it, you know? Really brings it all together. Color absorb, yeah. Gonna have to do that then. 7 turns is a long time too. I guess in that case, oh no, I'm negative HP. There's no way I can heal back to, oh. Just kidding. So that means it was June of 2022 when you first made your way here? Is that accurate? I guess it has to be, right? 2020. Oh, right, because it's 4. Because counting to 4 is a number. Right. I don't know why my brain said 2 years and not 4 years. Missing token parameter required. Interesting. Who is this? Eshamali, okay. My brain froze there for a second. I was like, oh, I need to wait for something to happen. No, I just continue to do the charge too. My neck is still bothering me though. I feel like it's been like 3 days and it's still bothering me. Which is fairly obnoxious. Wow, that is just a zero amount of orbs, huh? I don't really know if I need to be doing box on this, but I would rather make sure that I'm, you know, one-shotting each half of this guy. Because he gets pretty high up in that damage. Alright, now that's a bit better. That's a bit better, finally. Don't actually have to do a bunch of annoying stuff. With the spinner. I guess like the one thing that could go wrong is an awaken or a regular bind into an awakened bind because Dio-chan is bindable currently. Shogun. Snooze that. I will need to do Pokemon Sleep Lunch after this dungeon. That's what the alarm was for. He's roaring? Oh. I have no idea what is on top of these. Oh yeah. Okay, and then what's you? Same thing. Great. Great, that's great. Okay. So I'm gonna be shielded up, but I'm definitely not gonna have a box. But I'll be shielded up pretty high here, so I feel like that's not the worst thing. Yeah, shielded up big time. Okay. Also, last turn of small board. So, I do think we want to do this. Try to... do this and then save some of the other stuff. Save some jammers and poisons for next turn. So when the board gets bigger, I already have poisons and jammers ready to go. That'll be nice. Alright, what do you do? Oh, you make it real big. And then you do that. And then... get rid of shield buff. Okay, that's fine too. I don't have extra movement time, but... I have enough to at least activate my guy. So that'll be good. And then I think we'll have things back up again. Yeah, okay. Does mean I've noticed my aggregates no longer have their damage cap thing going on though. So that part's not ideal, I would say. Did not quite get the second heal. I was hoping to get 2 heal TPAs. Oh, looks like we didn't need it anyway. Nice. You won't even have time to think. That's what you think. That's what you think. Oh, okay. We gotta do the L. Get rid of the void thing. So let's go. And then let's get one of these in there. Play it safe. Do the heal after we get our assist back. Yeah, we didn't do a whole row of damage, but it's okay. As long as that's not a kill move, which maybe it might be. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that it was, wasn't it? Literally the one thing that I said for it to not be, huh? Really cool. It's really cool, actually. Basically, if I did a row, that would have killed. If I did a row, that basically would have killed. That's cool. Sick. Alright, we gotta do this before I forget. Pokemon Sleep. I brought in my third BFS Bayleaf temporarily here. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to keep it in overnight. Like, I'll probably bring back in either another Raichu or the Golem again. I'm saving the Gardevoir because you'd rather do the lunch before, which means I just should have done the lunch now instead of clicking the Bayleafs first, but here we are. There's the alarm. Ventureless Berry. Cook. I believe there's some decently strong recipes I should be able to do. So we got... So here's the thing. I will have a lot of... I honestly should look at this first. I should have a decent amount of milk, honey, and cacao. 30 corn. Okay, that's good to know too. Also a decent amount of mushrooms. Okay, so... The eggs I don't have a lot of, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to do a fruity flan, even though it is probably the strongest recipe I can do. Maybe one of these corn ones might be. Tea time scones, I believe, is too large of a recipe for me to do. Yeah. Too big for the pot, etc. Chocolate tart is actually something I should be able to do a decent amount, but I'm thinking I might wanna... Like, popcorn is looking like a good choice. I would say that the restorative tea, just to use the mushrooms, and then I would also say the steadfast ginger cookie is... I guess it's more honey than I want. Basically, I'm trying to get like a balance of what I will have the most of. Like, I'm going to have a lot of cacao because all of the bay leaves will drop those. I'm not really going to be getting any more bonus honey. Basically, we'll only have ginger and apples from the Raichu, corn and apples from the Gardevoir, and then cacaos from the bay leaves. So the eggs we might want to save, or do a low egg recipe like steadfast ginger, but that's a lot of honey. So you would almost want to do, I mean, restorative tea, decent. Sweet cake, decent. I think we can only do like one of these popcorns, because I don't think we have that much oil either. But there isn't really many other recipes that use oil that I like. Yeah, there's the melisata and whatnot, but why would I do that when I could just do this? So then, yeah, that's all the oil. So then I think what we want to do actually is fill it with cacao. Because we're going to be getting a lot of that. Or a decent amount of that, rather. And it's a strong recipe. And we will get little bits of popcorn here and there from the Gardevoir, so. nice. I didn't notice the electrode on the bag there until cooking it right now. So that's kind of cool. Then we'll probably try that Quest 14 again, huh? So right now I should be basic 5, but I missed breakfast, which is a big bummer. Part of me thinks that bringing in the second Raichu would be good, because then there's the... And this is why we do the Gardevoir after, because the energy. But there was that recipe that's like apples and cacaos, and if I have the Raichu, the Gardevoir, and Raichu, and then the 2 bay leaves, that'll probably be a recipe I can do a lot of. But anyway, back to this. I'm running that back. Running that one back. Because why not? After all, why not? Oh, there is one other thing I want to try that's not June Quest. I haven't done Rainbow Medal Challenge 2, and I don't really know what I want to do it with, but there is that new badge that gives you benefits for not having assists, and it works with those dungeons, so kind of thinking maybe that makes some sense to try that out. Okay. Damn, 4 years. So you must have found me... I mean, so that means it would have been the summer of 2020 when things were shut down, was basically when you found me. Which means that, you were playing pad then, right? You were still padding, I believe. It's a long time, Mr. Stung Tongue. You weren't even named Stung Tongue back then. Full gun formation. Is this the charge guy? I'm gonna use this one in case it is the charge guy. I feel like it is the charge guy. And then do that to save the jammers and poisons. If I really need to. I think I will. Yeah, okay. It is that one. It's indeed that guy. I think I'm not going to use the one here, aggregate. Like, yeah, I could technically go for box, but it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Just wait the turn. We have the shield. Now you're up in 1. We use this, then this is 2, then use this, then this is 1. Yeah, okay. So do this. Honestly, it'd be nice to not have the shield going into next turn, because then that dude wouldn't remove our damage buff thing, I think. Oh no, I guess it probably still would, because we would still have the time extension, right? So that would still count. Be vicious. That's crazy, that still does 5 bill. Yeah, he gets rid of the shield, but then that also gets rid of my aggregates, damage cap things. Which is a little awkward, but... So I'm gonna need to do 2 turns here. So I'm going to want to... The reason I'm doing this is because I want, I want to save some jammers and poisons when the board changes. Because I won't be able to use an aggregate next turn here. Oh shit, that didn't kill. I think that might happen last turn though. Yeah, I mean last run, rather. So now... do that. And then... next turn, we will have aggregates to use. But we just need to not die to the... Oh. Is he gonna kill me with the preemptive? I don't know. If it was the regular attack, it would have been a problem, but that one's not gonna be a problem. Okay. So in that case... I think we're still okay with just the one heal TPA. Oh, definitely with that. Okay. Play it safe. Check the inherits on these, those are okay. 3 turns of damage absorb, huh? I think I want to stall 1 turn, then do the damage absorb thing, because I don't have the damage cap with the aggregates, plus my lead one and partner friend one are also weaker. But I think for that reason, it makes sense to try to do it like this. Basically stall the turn, then the next 2 turns actually try to do damage. That's fine. A little annoying, but it's generally speaking fine. But the blind orbs I don't love, obviously, but now the question here is, do I go for box? Probably should. Okay. It's just triple checking everything there. Turns out I didn't need it. Nice. 14 done. Okay. 17 is a lot. What I wanted to do, I mentioned, was try these. I wanted to try these with... need a Clive. There's some clivage. That's a funny way to say that. Pierce for 1 turn, or... I have not used this team in a while, but it is set up to do the void assist thing. So I'm going to try this team. I'm going to try this one. Alright, well we can delay, so that's good news. do wonder if I'm supposed to save the other delay or not. I kind of think I am. We'll see. I don't even remember how this works. Fire combos. I basically am just trying to take out the dudes on the side. Well, it did more than that. Did more than that, turns out. Okay, he's sleeping. I'm gonna go ahead and delay you. And attempt to not kill you this turn? Well, there's a Skyfall, so much for that. I did 4 Academy Vol songs. Well, I guess I can do this to get rid of the time shorten, but how short is it? 5 seconds? Probably don't need to do it. This is probably fine. I know I'm supposed to do multiple heart matches and stuff, but shorten time, I'm gonna keep it simple. And this is a Awaken Bind? Yeah. Only 1 turn, but don't know what happens, so just gonna do it like that. So if I remember this right, I usually did like, how did I do this? I would have like the heart TPA in between 2 red matches or something, right? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I don't remember my usual pattern of that. I don't even know what this like strawberry girl does. I don't even remember. I know she does a 7x6. Oh, it must be damage absorb. It must be damage absorb. And color absorb, right? Yeah, okay. Probably should have done this before that, but that's okay. We still have shortened time, so that's something to keep in mind. Again, just bad combos, but whatever. Solid damage. I don't even have a Latin on this because I didn't know what I wanted to put on it. That's not ideal, I would say. Wow. That's pretty obnoxious, isn't it? It's pretty obnoxious. Red Skyfall? Anyone? So close, dude. It killed anyway? That's kind of crazy. It's also really unfortunate that I didn't use this loop, although it is up soon, to be fair. Only 2 turns we have to wait for, so it's not the worst thing. It could be a lot worse, is what I'm saying. I don't know why I can't remember how I used to do this. Surely it must have been like... Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Because the reds don't need to be TPAs, but we want the hearts to be TPAs, generally speaking. Just so that you're in the habit of healing a lot. Warrior stance. Okay. Now in this case, I would basically just do it like a 10C, like full combo type of thing. Okay, there's nothing there, so I'm just gonna let that happen. Be lazy about the rest, because anything besides red and green don't actually matter. Nice. You got two and you're considering the third one. Oh, you already said that, and I already read that. Alright, well that was kind of fun. Do that again. Okay, can't delay that guy, but you still get 2 turns on it for free. That's a little annoying, but not the worst thing. One of these. One of these. No reason to really wait on that part, I guess. Okay. Stall 2 turns. I think it's still a little awkward because you want to change the Shauna that's in the front slot, but whatever, we'll do it now. Should have done it after the board change size. Wasn't really paying attention. Of course the spinner made it an H. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I don't have blind res? Ew. I don't have freaking blind res? Alright, I'm gonna time to be lazy. Just not even look at them. Just not even look at them. Just do 2 red combos. Never mind, we got the third anyway. You just get it for free. Who's this? Algetty? Algetty? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Man, and the spinners. All the blind orbs are on the non-spinner thing, too. Just do 2 combos on it. Spinners are only around for 1 turn anyway. And this is supposed to be on the easier side. You only had enough time to farm up 1 Volsong from this. I had enough to get 4. It was probably not necessary though. And by probably I mean definitely, but it just sort of happened. Just kind of happened. They're alright. Honestly, the reason I might have been able to make more, but I was actually short on the Aurora Dragon blue-red gem. I didn't even know I needed to farm that one because I didn't check. And so I only had like 3 or 4 of those when I went to actually all exchange them yesterday or Saturday or whatever. can't do a box anyway, so I guess we're just gonna stall a turn here. Save the rest of the reds. And we chipped away a little bit. Okay, now we can Clive. Is this the boss? Actually, I should check. If this is not the boss, it might make sense to save the Clive, but 5 turns. I mean, I guess the reason I'm saying that is because we already just almost killed it anyway. But 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think if I go and then put this at the top of the heart match, it will cascade down. And then we'll get 2 red matches. And that's probably gonna kill, I would think. Oh, I guess not. Oh, right, because the Shaunas don't actually have the, oh, that's right, the Shaunas don't actually have the box on them because there's no equip. Okay. 3 attributes, attack. Well, I don't have 3 attributes, so it's not the best. I only have red and green, so I'm going to need to make sure to actually match red and green. It is only a 1 turn, yeah, it's only 1 turn turnaround there anyway. And then it also will make the 1 turn thing here go away sooner. I guess I kind of have to do it like this to have a match, right? Because the tape sort of screws it up. Yeah, it's not great. There's a chance we could die. Okay, we're live. Turns out we're live. Thankfully. I'm doing it like that because I actually do want it. The 1 heart TPA to play it safe. I want to play it a little safe. I don't think I have crosses, right? No. I guess that's fine. A little annoying. It's not like the end of the world, I guess. I only did 2 reds instead of 3 matches, because I didn't feel like looking at the clouds. Alright, it's enough anyway. And then... you, what are you gonna do? That's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Now that's one of those where I could have had a 3rd heart match instead of the 2 heart TPs, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think it's taking it to the half either way. These new team badges that void assisting is kind of sweet. The one that I'm using is the plus 10 skill boost or something, which is obviously important for transform teams and stuff when you don't have access to equips. Don't need the heal TPA, so I'm just doing it like this. Very nice. Very nice. So that's rainbow. Medal Challenge 2. I don't know if you were tabbed out or whatever, RPB. So this is the badge. There's 2 of them. This is not what I was going to tell RPB, but this buffs all your stats by stuff, extends time, avoids a bunch of stuff, but voids assist. And I did this one, which is charge by 10 and extend move time by 3, but voids. So that was cool. Anyway, I'm gonna pee, but I was gonna say, like mathing it out, I was saying how basically that means you came to the stream, you know, like June, summer of 2020, so like you were locked in because of COVID, and that's how you found the stream, but also you were playing pad. That was like your last month of playing pad or something. Back. You went to shower? Nice. Okay. Done. Is there anything actually here? No. Oh wait, isn't there like an actual 8-player now? There is. Ah, crap. This is not related to that, but I need to write notes for something. Before bed. Something that I want to do before bed that I need to remind myself of. 21? I don't know. Okay, maybe not 26. /30. There we go. Okay. That here. Alright, 15, let's try it. Can we YOLO the 15? That is the question. That doesn't actually matter. I turned this one quieter because I believe this one gets recognized by YouTube VODs or something. I feel like Lufia got recognized at some point and screwed things up. I could be wrong, so we'll see eventually, but eventually. And this guy. And this guy. Okay. And it begins. So I might kind of do what I did for May 15 here and not always use the aggregate because of delays that might happen. Because that was what gave me some problems last time. Was running into delays and then not having boards to do the things that I need to do. So usually the cadence that kind of works is like every other turn. Help set up the poisons and jammers for the follow-up turn. And then also ideally trying to use the one that has less SDRs if it's up. Use that one first. So you go like this, and then you make a group of those and a group of those. So now we have poisons and spinners. Then if we don't have lights, we can just get a light from the spinner. It's probably going to be enough. We could even maybe get multiple. Star Smash. Okay, those colors don't matter. And even then, I have poisons and jammers already set again, too. Now I'll turn this back up a little. Okay, that's fine. Thing is, if you go to any normal color and then hit the spinner, it's always going to be a it's always going to be a light orb. You need to keep checks that things don't overwrite, but as long as that's happening. Like, I'll probably use one this turn regardless. Yeah, I think so. Use Viciouses. Get the extra TPA for the Warrior of Light, why not? Skyfall Jammer, but also means I'm likely to have jammers anyway. If you only have to go one, you go for the poison first, because it takes the longest to get to the poison. In this case, I think I want to do use one to get rid of the spinners. Just have the one spinner. I think that makes sense. I'm going to perhaps not save as much this time. Like, I'll save some for sure. Like that. Still enough saved. There's like multiple jammers and poisons, but wanted to make sure I got the hard TPA, and since we did use a skill, it's fine. Thankfully, I haven't actually needed to do box damage until right now, so that's the other time I've been tending to use, is if it's box, I'll try to do this because you, in theory, should get more light orbs out of it. And then this will save some jammers, I guess, and 2 poisons. Nice. We still have 10 floors. It's a long dungeon. Like these. Those are okay. Another box, huh? So this is where we could get into a bit of dangerous territory. Yeah, I think I should, though. I think I should. and then save the rest. I mean, the light orbs are the easiest to get. Everything else is harder, so. And there's the delay. There's the fucking delay. Alright, so we do have to stall one turn. So. Here's the goddamn delay we were talking about. There isn't really a reason to do heal TPA, but I know the what's its name is damage absorb here, but I want to make up for this. All right, we are back on path, so now I will do this again, and then I don't need to use it necessarily. I mean, this has like near max delays, but I know we have enough time to get that out, so I wasn't worried about having time for the poison. And that's definitely gonna kill the what is it, Sobdet? Five turns is not great. 5 turns is not great. Have to use this because we don't have poisons and they're all locked. That's another thing that can sometimes cause problems for us. There isn't really a reason to do a mega combo of any sort. So again, I think I'll just try and save a little bit. Basically just need to stall 2 turns now. I want to try to heal a lot here. I know we don't have heal TPA, but we kind of need to try to act like we do. In terms of just healing a bunch. Looks okay. And then we'll be fine, as long as this doesn't end at all. That's okay. Alright, we're in business. That said, I am going to do this one again. Okay. So... that... I know I'm holding one, but do it like that, I guess. Make sure it's a heal TPA. Classic song. Classico. I'm just not, I've been usually safe by doing blocks, but it is already dark color, so I feel like I imagine the row's probably fine anyway, but on that back of you. Pikmin on the adventure land, Pikmin on the bound, Pikmin mount, Pikmin mount, Pikmin. Alright. The yen and 11. Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite. That song, I still love that when I think about it, the Pikmin thing. Good time. Okay. We can deal with that. Deal with that. Again, still playing very safe with it in terms of delays and stuff. Trying to play it real safe like. Okay. That is definitely a reason to use. So we want like a light row on top. And we want, look at this, basically. Still squeaked out the 10, nice. Ancient Fire Magic Seal. Oh, 13? I don't know if 13 is, oh, it makes the board bigger again? Okay. 13 can happen, never mind. I take it back. 13 can definitely happen. Wow, that is not many light orbs. Banger song. Nice. I mean, 4 turns of -3 is not great, but we can try and make it work. Okay, that's scary. But it's no longer scary. No heart match needed. Although maybe I needed more matches to hit 10. No, I did not. That's crazy. What a crazy thing aggregate is, huh? Damn, I was hoping to not use this turn. I'm very worried about the delay next turn. Would be quite bad. So I think I'm going to try to save some stuff here. If the game will let me. Here we go. We got our 2 blocks of poisons and jammers over there. I think I'm actually just gonna do it like that. Okay, boss time. Okay. Yeah, use this one. It's not that many light orbs, but we don't technically need the box, so maybe I won't do that. Maybe I will try to get an L out of it? Because I guess the reasoning is that if for some reason there is some... Oh, that's not gonna kill it. Okay, one turn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That could have been bad, though. That could have been very scary. But things could have technically gone wrong somehow, some way if the locks were there and then maybe we like got delayed and had to rely on the spinner somehow and then this and that and the other. This should kill from this half. You made breakfast for dinner? What'd you go with this time? Alright, transformed. How many turns on this? One more turn. That makes me feel a little bit better. Until I just said that out loud. Why did I have to say it? Why did I have to say it? Why did I have to fucking say anything? Alright, we can still activate shield, which, you know, that's great and all, but we'll have to use Dio-Chan and then stall one more turn to get rid of the Awaken Bind. So I guess in this sense we go Jammer this, Jammer a little bit to save, and save the rest. Yeah, because there's no reason to actually try to do damage. And if for some reason everything got delayed, we would at least have enough poisons and jammers. What the fuck is that? It's a cool video game, man. It's a cool video game. I only did like every possible thing right that you could do. Cool. Pretty much the same omelet. I mean, I was full health. Full health. So annoying. Mine is 74 and I'm at 70 because we're awakened bound. So even if I did, even if Dio-Chan was up, we still would have just died anyway. That's so dumb. That's so if we did... Where the hell is Karn? Oh, there. Because basically I need it to be a full unbind. Even if Dio-Chan was up, we're dead, apparently. do I go with this guy? I mean, he would do a little more damage, I guess. Actually, he would do a lot because he has levitation as well. I don't think there'd be any reason that I would want to still use Warrior of Light. And I guess this doesn't like up his damage cap higher than Warrior of Light skill ups it. But God damn it, that sucked. You're heading out, good luck. You just saw what happened, right? I think I need to do some easy ones as a bit of a recovery situation. I need a bit of a recovery time. I feel like I need to maybe do some easy ones and then after stretch break and whatever free rolls there might be, to then do some more. Do another 15 attempt. That's a pretty long dungeon. That's what you get for not watching, oh, this is a real dungeon? What the hell? That's what you get for not watching. Oh, it's one floor, that's why. June Quest 1. My mailbox is also full, so we'll have to do that a little bit too. Look at him go. Did I get elucidated? I did not. I actually wanted to mention that. So I'm glad you reminded me. I did not. No response, completely ghosted. Since then. Very cool. Very cool. What's your Lapis team looking like? I think maybe it's time to move on to Wiperonis. Got all the way to the boss in our first try and lost. That's such a bummer. A bummer. Raichu, Vino, Wiggly, Golem, Bulbs. Doesn't sound like you'll reach Master 3 Incense mission with that. Because I'm assuming you don't have... Your bonus is maybe like 5, 10, 15%. I think mine might be 20 or 15. 15. It feels weird not to have the Wiggly on my team. I'm so used to always having to have the Wiggly, and now, like, because I'm on Lapis, I'm doing the Gardevoir. June 4. I got desserts drinks, which isn't I think it's not bad because since I'm running bailiffs, I'm going to be having a lot of cacaos, which is used for a lot of desserts. So that part's good. And then it was also good that I had saved up like 60 of milk and honey each. So I'll at least be able to do a few strong dessert recipes that need those, or split them up into like multiple smaller ones. But that's the tricky part, is I don't exactly know how I should be splitting it up. And eggs, I probably have like 25, maybe 30. If you have desserts, you immediately put in blasters with 2 milk. Yeah. So I have the I brought in the golem to start the day just because he's strong and just to build up some fodder with potatoes and beans. But I think overnight I might like leave in Raichu, put in the second Raichu, and then switch in ingredient Pokemon midday a little bit, or like second half of the day to get some ingredients too, maybe. Yeah, finding a good egg Pokemon is really hard because most of them are not good, or don't get until really late. Like Raichu can get eggs, but I think it doesn't. I don't know if it can get it at 30. I feel like it can't, but it can have it at 60. But I don't even know if any. I don't think anything can be level 60 yet. I don't actually know because there's like the whole rank cap, level cap thing. It should rebalance the entire Pokemon set. How so? I mean, it's why during a lot of the week, like most times, assuming that oh, yeah, it's unfortunate. Why most times during weeks, if I have already reached the mission, the incense mission and stuff, I'll like try to bring in Altaria to give some eggs. So many duds. I don't know why I didn't just use Trigger earlier. That was kind of dumb of me, but whatever. I mean, there's definitely duds, but then there's a lot that are labeled as duds by people, but are like still kind of fine. You know, it's all a matter of, because like people will say Altari is bad because it doesn't have a Dragon Island and whatever other reasons, but it's also kind of good. It'd be cool to watch a YouTube series of a whale playing. I think that is already a thing. Like basically anyone that has YouTube videos of Pokemon Sleep are whales. Because that's like the only way to make it interesting. Is it me? No, it's definitely not me. And we have 4 things of stamp, 4 stamp refreshes too. It's a Roblox ad. I'm not gonna show it, but figured I would tell you that's what it was, because that's what it was. You're 70% on the verge of canceling your Moon sub. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the current situation is. There's definitely some of that sunk cost fallacy happening, I'm sure. That's pretty bad. I kind of actually think we're just dead, right? Not it's short of 6 reds, but maybe this guy has a countdown? He does not. Alright, we're most likely dead here. So Ron, you sub to him from the second no pixel type train where you saw him through soda poppin'. I didn't know that. But you can't watch RP anymore. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, this team's just not designed for this. This team is not really designed for this dungeon. I was usually able to watch like Pokelols just doing random stuff most of the time. But it's not like much real, quote unquote, real stuff taking place. Uh, actually, if I do this, then that means I can both heal. Well, not quick enough, so we're just dead. Alright, that team's just not designed for that anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. It's bearable for like a month or two. Yeah, that's another aspect, I suppose. Another way to phrase it. I did this for the Slain, I don't know how you're supposed to say this guy's name. The Descended of this. But then partnered with another one, so I had 4, even though you didn't really need it. Yeah, let's just be boring. Actually, yeah. Although, this team actually doesn't work if we can't delay the first floor, but you would think I would remember, but I don't. You would think I might remember, but I don't. And we cannot. We cannot delay the first. So we're just gonna be, like this, I guess. How much movement time do I have? 9 seconds. Close. Are we dead? Oh. That's kind of surprising. You wish you caught when the 18-wheeler trucker simulator was the thing? I guess there's not really a reason to wait anymore. Wow, it's still not enough time. Kinda crazy. Are we dead? Yeah. So this is why I don't like doing the Karn team. Because then we don't have to charge by 3. This is really cool. Switch this back. No, you know what? Fuck. I'll just do this. You unbindable? You are. Are you unbindable? You are. Your car has a recall? Probably not good, right? I have no idea what I'm supposed to put on. I'm gonna go, like, click some things like that. Wait a second. Is this better than the Leyland? Maybe in certain situations it is. I mean, it's definitely a lower cooldown. But whatever. Whatever. Just go and see what happens. Okay. Definitely something. Now I could have made it so that this actually did its charge, but I think I'd rather just... It's simple. And then maybe we can delay the next turn? I don't remember what's on the second floor. Oh no, we cannot. Yeah, it's pretty bad then. Pretty bad then. Because now we just like have only box damage from one thing. Yeah, not great. Not great. Field of Destruction, that's fine. Doesn't really matter, I think we just have to stall. I think we're just stalling anyway. 5 turns, good lord. 5 turns? A lot of turns to stall. Scream, redeem. Ah! Little baby scream. Okay. Unbind. Oh my god, all the heal TPAs. The cherry lady here, sorry, strawberry? Rawberry? Whatever your name is. Rawberry? Isn't great for this dungeon because it's short. You more want to use this on longer dungeons, but whatever. Oh no, you swapped to the thing. Okay. Obviously, it's not 3-rub matches, but it kills, right? Alright, June 7. Fixed team. Okay. Fire and light, and then we want to do linked. 5 linked orbs, but no L's to speak of on you. You have L's. You have L's. A lot of like random. Okay, you have crosses. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, a box, though? Box. Honestly, I don't remember any of these actually doing Pierce, so that's interesting. Is it 5 plus linked? 5 plus linked, okay. And this will give me enough to box, I guess. Cool. He's the only guy doing box damage? Color absorb. I believe that is you. Checking everyone again here. You're an unbind, okay. You're attribute absorption only. Well, this is both, but it's also really short cooldown. So I'm gonna do this. Wow, that was not that much damage, huh? Oh, it's because there was no light orbs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait a turn or two then. Because now we don't have the damage absorb. I just want to wait a little bit, and then I guess I kind of am supposed to use it here, but let's just see what happens. Yeah? Just see what it does. Song's kind of intense, huh? Are you gonna kill me because the damage absorb is over? Sort of. Kinda, sort of. Because I imagine we're gonna need this at a later state. But here we are. I didn't count to 8. I just wasn't even looking. Okay. Alright, fine. Happy? That wasn't 8? Oh, because it was a row on the bottom. Right. Doesn't that mean that I, like, can't even do a row every time? Or, like, yeah, probably, I think that means I can't actually always just do a row. How much does this do, then? Oh, it's just enough to kill anyway, okay. There's the unbind. Alright, so we can just leave. There's just actually no reason to bother trying to survive. It's not worth the time. We have a gazillion stamina with all the refreshes. And I guess you do this? No, well, yeah, because we already know what comes up after doesn't make the board smaller, so might as well do this. Wow, I guess we needed it to be a red fucking box, huh? It's obnoxious, a little bit obnoxious. We were going so smooth on things for a while too. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it that I need 7 combos for Box Man? Is that what it is? No, it's just that it needed to be red. Because he doesn't have a light box. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. So I should be able to do this time. Because the light orbs are over here now, so... Except not, because you need fucking 8 combos and I'm stupid. Okay. How the hell do you want me to do this then? You want me to do an L? Or whatever? Or a 5? No, they just want us to use that because it adds 4 combos. Right. Right. Reading might help. Reading might help. Was not the best combo. I'll say that. There's this guy on TikTok that goes into stores with a lead detection kit. I think I saw a post about someone using a lead detection kit on Reddit on their own water and was like, oh no, my water has lead. And then a lot of the comments were talking about how you might want to get like a real testing kit that's actually good because a lot of them are like kind of shitty. And do a lot of false positives and stuff. Apparently. We do have plus combos, so I guess doing a cross wouldn't be crazy. Because that way it hits 10. Yeah. But I also can see why there would be issues with thrift store cups. My eyes just kind of glazed over there for a second. I was like, oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, so red. Red cross. And would do light TPs if you want, it doesn't really matter. I also still have plus combos for a turn, so... He bought a kid's bookshelf off Wayfair and found the outside edges have 5,000 ppm, 5x the limit. We love Bubble Bobble. We love Bubble Bobble here, folks, don't we? We love Bubble Bobble. I actually don't know if I've, color absorb light? That is a problem. You're 3 turns away, you're 2 turns away. We'll do this so that it is 1 turn away. And then just wipe. Son of a bitch, I wanted it to stay above the half, that's so obnoxious. And now spinners, great. I'll get to the half-ish. There we go. Then, our last turn here, we go... Spinners are obnoxious, huh? This is the boss? I mean, I could expand the board here, too. Like, we just, like, use everything. Just use everything. Okay. I was trying to get a red cross in there, but it was too slow. I mean, it still wins, but it was slower than it should have been, which is my fault. 1 though, so that's good. Okay. Good old Shauna still can do some things as well. Alright. Music. Pause. It is time for water refill, tea break, stretch break. I assume there are some things in here that I need to do. There might honestly even be an expired roll, which I'm worried about. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping it's just this. But yeah, stuff is full, so I need to take care of that. Which we can do that. I believe there's also still a number of rank free rolls that I have left. So those we'll probably do a few of those. And then we'll probably try C15 again with the Karn/other guy team. And then Super Auto Pets to end and such. Okay, so far no expires. That's good. That's good. I can't open this because my points are almost full. Which is, you know, not normal exactly. Might be worth getting one of these, I would think. Just because my stuff's almost full. But anyway, I'm gonna pee. Go water, we'll come back. In the meantime, I'll have these ad rolls begin. But you won't obviously see them because that would be silly.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Hello. Oh. Alright, what's our first free? Is that? Alright, stretch. While the next ad is going. Oh. And what's next? That's fine. Okay. Where's my guy? I was doing a stretch. That's why it says that. I was on the floor. Where is this guy? Add rolls. As we begin this stretch. How are you doing, Artie? How's it? Goes it? Imagine if I pass out during the stream. Everyone's wondering, like, man, it's a long stretch he's got going on. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. The ideal. I can't see what's being said, but I do see I think that's Joey Wheeler. Is that who I see over there? Do I see a Joey Wheeler face? Excited to see what that's about. Oh, alright, what is that about? Imagine you pass it during stretch 12-hour stream with just that screen. Add-on ad rolls. You're good, good weekend, and Monday can't complain. Brooklyn Rage from Joe Wheeler. Kunai with chain. The 1,000-year-old dragon. I'ma use my time wizard. Alright, let's do these box rolls, or box space expansions while I do the last stretches here as well. Black eyes, red eyes, black dragon. Oh my god, Mega Joey face? Mega Joey face? How was Monday? Monday has been mediocre at best. I suppose I wouldn't say it's actively bad. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh. First box space ad done, but no reason to really open it, nothing to show. Whose emotes are these? Caleb Hart? That's the, Mega Man speedrun guy back in the day, right? Like Mega Man X, I feel like, was like his thing. Got all muscular. Ginger guy, glasses. Yeah, that's that guy. He does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff now. Or maybe sometimes. Cool, I guess. I don't know what he does. I mean, I know he's done other speedrun stuff since Mega Man, for sure, but I don't know what he's been up to at any recent amount. Pokemon mostly now. Like Ironmon, Kaizomon, shenanigan type stuff. Last two. Then we'll have some rolls to do. Rolls to do. The weather report for like the rest of the week is, I think, today, tomorrow, and then maybe Wednesday are clear. and then it looked like the next like 7 days after that it's like 50% chance of rain. Like, all right, well that's not very helpful. Pop in every 6 months or so. Well, it's certainly more recent than I popped in. You got gifted a sub. Nice. Doink, free. Alright. June 3. Rank 250 free roll. You're back. Another Antares, I guess, isn't the worst. I did exchange at least one for the dragon thing. 2, 4, 1, 5. Yeah, so I'm almost full. I already have. I have one homage. There is an MP cap because I cannot. Well, hold on. Delete this. I cannot open this mail. So that kind of shows you. $5 million monster points. One. Wow, they just didn't like let me look at it or anything or favorite it to make sure. That was weird. Flora ran. They yeah, the equip looks pretty dope. In particular was what stood out to me. Because at monster point cap. Okay, good to know. That means now I can get this. Now let's do some mail. Oh. I got a new best friend. Thanks for the beat. Thanks for the BF. For some reason hitting the H key like makes things close on the phone. I don't know why. When I use the keyboard. Is EOS mean end of service? I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is. Let's do the 900. Free roll. Oh, okay. Not bad. Nice to get that little quip for the dungeon boost. Why not? Not the worst. Number 4. Fourth though. Okay. Do this. Purtle. Oh, come on. Stupid Excel. Everything in any banner and collab this year? Yeah, but not the year after. Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. Not that useful, but I don't think I have too many of those. Actually, I do. I think have a decent amount of those. Nope, I was right. I didn't have many of those. Now I can make the Ordeal Evo, so that's nice. Okay. Free Deadly Sin Dragons and Key Heroes Memorial Egg Machine. What do I even want from this? I guess it's not stretch break anymore, huh? Well, I'll tell you what, that isn't what I wanted. I'll tell you what, I know that's not what I wanted. Because I have a gazillion of these. 8 and then 9. I'm missing so many other eggs more than that, so that's kind of a bummer. That one's kind of a bummer. The hell are you? Oh, this guy. Wanderlust Key Air Mesqueer 10430 dupe for beating slain descended 4-star or less. How many stones you had in the lifetime? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be a cool feature. I wonder if that's a stat they could have and retroactively show or not. I don't know if they have a way that they tracked. You know how like you can like show how much you haven't paid. Like I wonder if they. Does anyone know if this worked retroactively? So if a player purchased stones before they had this stat showing up, that it would actually show previous stones they bought, or if it was only future facing. If it remembered stuff from before this feature was added, then I would say there's a decent chance that they might be able to have the total stone count you ever had, but if not, then there's no chance. Still have 25 mail. Oh, that's because of all the quests. It's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Open some of these. I was considering deleting the followage command. Because whenever one person does it, then a lot of other people tend to do it after, and it's kind of annoying. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's not much of a dedication. You just press the button once and then never do anything again. There's people that don't come to the stream or haven't been to the stream since the first time they came that have a longer followage than you, right? So it's like, it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. Oh shit, I'm full on these? I definitely don't need these, but I'll do one roll of them. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it doesn't actually show your dedication. It doesn't show that at all, even. If there was a stat that was like, you've watched this many hours of the stream or something, that would actually mean more than having more years following the stream. Because following is even more passive than watching. Alright, I think I will have to do some of the stones here. Okay. $34 days ago. Is April 30th. That doesn't sound right. I guess it is 30. I don't know, it expired in 34, but it's 26 days ago. Okay. I knew something felt wrong there. May 8th. May 8th. May 8th. 100 stones. Celebrate 11.5th anniversary of Puzzle and Dragons. $20 days ago. That was quest 11. 12. May 14th is what that said, but this says May 13th, so this should actually be like May 7. Okay. The mailbox is not overflowed anymore. Okay. I think the plan was to try C15 again, but we were going to try with this team, but I want to check if the boss... Nope, that's Rainbow Metal Challenge. If the boss does any type of void assist. Seems like no. Let's give this a try. We got all the way to the boss with a team that was exactly like this, except it was Dio-chan instead of Karn, and Warrior of Light instead of that other guy that I can't remember the name of. Instead of Zenitsu. Oh. I guess this will still work. you charge with Karn, then you then you do the delay with Zenitsu after. Ideally, I'd rather do the delay first, but what must be done must be done. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, I do remember that we did run into delay stuff eventually, so I will be doing what I did last time in terms of being a bit reserved on using aggregates right away. So, here we go. I mean, you need 6, you don't need 4. So that doesn't really change much. I will use this turn to get past these spinners that are annoying. I guess technically I could do one free turn here, but that seems a little... Hmm? It's like got a 95% thing here anyway, so... Okay, that makes sense. Patty plus that. Doing 4. That makes sense. Matter. Check the counts on all these. I know Zenitsu's almost going to be overwritten. I feel like I remember there being a damage absorb or color absorb that came up sometime soon, but maybe I'll just use him now anyway to make light orbs. Well, he doesn't actually have the box, but... But we kind of need him to not get overcharged. Well, we don't need him to not get overcharged, but be good to get him started charging up again ahead of time, before he needs to, before he gets overwritten. This is the turn with the box. Almost didn't even notice. This is another box turn. Yeah, I gotta do it now. I remember there being a delay sometime relatively soon. But we continue. Right, so that's gonna be a problem. We might just be dead now. Yeah, we just lose. We didn't have this problem last time because Warrior of Light was set up better. But we just lose now, basically. Well, maybe I can focus all the damage onto that one. But I'm pretty sure it's still not going to be good. Like, if it still does a countdown 3, yeah, we just lose. So, it's a cool video game. Well, I was right about there needing to be a damage absorb soon. I was right about that. You hate your main account, you couldn't post Sonya for nothing. I got the Sonya. I have not used it. Do you use it with like Shauna or something, right? You want it for the equip, Okay, so what we'll do this time... Use this now. That way he'll be in a better position for the future. You want to know because you love Red Sonja, but not worth crazy and crazy on. You wish you got lucky, did 100 stones for it. Is it actually like what is it? I know I get that it's good, but is it really that much better than most? Like I feel like it's not better than other stuff you can already be doing. I guess is how I feel. Is that not true? It's not that good. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like it's not that, like, isn't Aggregate still better? Isn't Akaza stuff better? Isn't, you know, whatever. But there's nothing wrong with still wanting it, though. Nothing wrong with still wanting it, though. Shouldn't have done that. Should have saved the poisons. can still wire it. We did get through 13, 14 real easy with this. 15 we got all the way to the boss on the first try, but then died because I needed a full awaken bind and I did not have that accessible. Y'all has been on a hot streak this year, got Fest. Godfest, it got every new dragon in 2 to 5 pulls. That's fine. Probably didn't need to use this. And by probably, I mean I definitely didn't need to use it, but I did for whatever reason. I figure I'm not going to try to make the jammers because we still have Jammer Skyfall for a little bit here. Alt luck goes crazy. That's why you just never get an alt, and then that way you never have to feel bad. And that way you never have to feel bad about getting good rolls on the alts. Easy. That's supposed to be a hard TPA, but I think it'll be fine. Crazy posted the screenshot in Ohm's chat a while back. Alright, we have the box here. Probably gonna use one of these fellas. Honestly, I probably could have just done it anyway, but whatever. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. I remember this now. I'm going to attempt to do this without using the... Okay. Without using the aggregate, because the Thoth, and Sopdet floor does a delay. Oh, did we just get dragoned over that floor? It's either this floor or the next one, so I'm not sure. Heal TPA just to be sure we get full health, even though it's pretty much guaranteed to get full health, but... That board's already kind of fine anyway, but... Very happy music. Very happy time music. Okay. Now the only, not the only, but one potential problem would be obviously an Awaken Unbind or an Unmatchable, which I feel like, I know it happened at some point. I don't know how soon it was after this floor, though. Oh, and those are normal spinners, so I can't get poisoned, so I probably should use this before that overtakes. Been having that charge up for so long. Do that to have 3 poisons and 3 jammers. Probably should do an L. Wait, I actually don't have L anymore because we're not Dio-chan. We do have damage absorb though. So that doesn't go through locks, does it? Not. Is that okay? It's probably okay. Wanted to get the heal TPA. Wanted to make sure I got the heal TPA there. The locks definitely make it hard for me to not use aggregate every turn, which is something I was trying to avoid. But I also don't really remember many delays after the Oath and Sobdet floor, so that is something to consider as well. Like, I definitely used it on every turn of this, where I was doing a row like this, then you heal, and then you poison. Then after this, she makes the board bigger. Well, after you get her to half, she makes the board bigger, rather. And then there's a time shorten, so you also want to use an aggregate for that reason, too. They nerfed? She looks fine. She looks fine. Three turns, 2 turns. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so remember how I said there was like a turn where everything's unmatchable? That would be this turn. I assume I'm dead. Yeah. So Karn is not good enough. Unless we like fit extra stalling in. So that's obnoxious. And then Dio-chan doesn't work because it needs to be 5 or more turns of Unawakened Bind. Because that's what the boss did, which killed us on the first run. Oh, don't be in by rank. Let's go by level, I guess. Oh, that's your equip, okay. I was like, huh? So Karn currently is a lot of skill boost and some actual damage, but it's not necessary to be that. not do this by this. Let's do this by this. Because I was considering, I remember last time when we were looking at options, we were considering, I want to say, it was one of the dragon exchanges, it was Amaterasu Dragon or something. You. I believe. Well, 6 turns is only 1 turn less. Try not to do the aggregate challenge impossible. Why did it not show up before down here? Why does that not show up here? What do I have to type to make Amaterasu show up? The Amaterasu Dragon, rather. AWKN. Now it shows up, okay. So I guess that's what I should type in? Who are you? So we need Unmatchable and Awaken Bind. I would rather not have Clouds. I mean, that would be enough of an unbind and everything. Could put an equip on her to make her sub-attribute yellow, but not really what we want to see. So... wait, who's this? Oh, right, okay. Oh, I remember we considered this guy, too. Like, it's not the worst, by any means. Like, we could do him. I'm looking for, like, 5 and 4 turns. 6 is... like, probably doable. I think we were only 1 turn off on Karn, but, you know, just to play on the safer side, 5 turns would be nice. I guess you could technically do that here, right? No, you're 6 turns, okay. This is also 5 turns. Is there some world where this is technically more damage? Fully Unrecover Bind and Unmatchable. The other guy's like Unmatchable Oh no, the other guy's has the barrel though. 6 turns. He's unmatchable too, right? What the hell is this? Okay, Yeet Azamat. So it's looking like maybe this or I mean this could work too, I guess. Doesn't really do any damage, has less skill boost, but maybe with the Super Awakening it has another skill boost too or something. Do you have an L on you? No. So those two, this, which also doesn't have an L on it, and then there was the red guy, also looked pretty decent. He also doesn't have an L. He does have boxes. Full air covers bind and unmatchable. Board becomes 7x6. He does have this, which is good too. I don't want to try this guy, but at the same time, this one's already like set. But I kind of want to just throw this one in. Probably have to just put what's his name on you? The Ford equip. You don't really need the Poison Surge. And by we don't really, I mean we completely don't need it, but... Let's do one more of this. If we lose, we lose because I think we're gonna have to switch to Super Auto Pets anyway. But I don't think the damage from that guy is what caused problems, so I'm not too worried about it. Although, okay, yeah, I was just about to say, they do delay more than one turn, don't they? But if we can survive the attack from these first two guys, then it's okay, right? Which we basically have to do just purely off of HP, because there's no way we'll have enough time to... Oh, we could try the YOLO for Jammer Skyfall. We'll say this is in a bad spot. Jammer Skyfall? Not quite. Alright, are we dead? Yep. Okay, well that's a reason to take off the Poison Surge. That's a reason to take off the Poison Surge. I mean, I have 1,000 of the shitty HP ones, so maybe I just throw those on for no reason. Yeah, not the super HP ones, but we can do one of these, like, baby ones. Because why not? It'll get overwritten eventually at some point. Okay. You want to use Goten. Did you catch the Pokemon movie on stream this past weekend, Hank? It was the Giratina movie. The one when Shaman's all sassy. I was trying to decide if I wanted to charge the Awakened Bind guy, but I don't think I need to. Also, while we're here mentioning it, is there anything that I should want to make sure to check and do and such before 9 today? Because, you know, it is the last day of whatever is here, because they change things on Mondays now. Anything like that to be aware of? Get rid of those. Get rid of those spinners. Same approach as last time. Gonna use you this time. Don't feel like waiting. The bad thing about having died so many times already is that I will be less patient probably than before, which is a little dangerous. I'm still gonna try to be patient though. Fire sword play. I didn't mean to do that. Good song. Okay. Spinners. And we're just going to be doing another thing anyway, because we need to box next turn. So I'm not going to bother trying to save poisons and jammers. Okay. I would say that was not my ideal choice. Alright. Very good. We got a box again. I'm gonna use because I feel like it. Then this, then you do all of that and a thing of that. Save the rest. And this might be Sop, then whatever depth. Nope, we got this guy again. Might have needed to heal, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We might just barely live. Nope, we just barely died instead. Okay. That's obnoxious. I know I said that was the last one, but it wasn't. Because it didn't actually go far, like I wanted it to. What I get for being reserved and not just using the aggregate, so I didn't have to make light orbs with the spinner. But I feel like I at least still kind of remember what's in here, so that's why I sort of want to do one more run and hopefully beat it. That's the plan. That is the plan. I'm gonna do this time. Okay. Speed run this time. Even though I pretty much was doing that already, but... whatever. Oh, he's gonna make the orbs. He's gonna get rid of the jammers, but JK, I still have enough. I stopped because I think isn't the next floor the little robot guys that make all the spinners that I get rid of anyway? Correct. He's beginning to believe. Beginning to believe. Still have Jammer Skyfall, and we already have 3 poisons bottom left. No need to do anything else. No need to worry. Poisons and the jammers are already correct. I think I'm just gonna use anyway though. Yeah, because of that too. Make life. Just make it easy. Once we get past Toth, Thoth, and Sopdet, whatever their names are, I don't think we have to worry about delays after that, if I remember. So for that reason, I'm going to be in you here too. I just don't want to get dead to you again. Don't want to die to you again. It's a lot of jammers. There's a lot of jammers. Okay. I just kind of assume that I don't need to do mega combo. I do not. Just as long as we heal and get up to the top. I believe this person does spinners either in the first half of the second and the first. In the first. In the first. For the first time I saw you, you were so fine. Every time you walk into the room, you make my heart go boom, boom, boom. Alright. Not quite as many that I was hoping to see, but it is enough. Certainly enough. Let that be a poison up there. Yeah. Let that one be a poison up there, so we got 3 of each. So if we do get the Sobdet this time, It's not until next turn. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say then we can do this to do the damage absorb, but then that wouldn't get in the way of the jammers and poisons that are on the bottom. But you know, well, that's not what happened. Do it like that. Simple. This time? There it is. There it is. So that kind of timed perfectly. So I think I am going to do this first and then do the other part after. Well, suppose I can do that to heal. Why not? $11 turns on that, but I think we have to. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm actually not going to do a mega combo or anything. I'm just going to do that. I would feel a little safer if I got like an extra stall turn somewhere for this unmatchable guy to come back up, because I don't remember exactly how short the timer was. But also, activating my shield has basically killed everything every time, so... But I'll see what happens. If I really don't, I do the most minimal thing. Still gonna kill. So, yeah, I pretty much have to. Pretty much have to. This turn, though, not only can I stall, I have to stall. Not only can I stall, I have to stall because of the soft death floor. That's fine. Already full health, don't need a TPA heal. No need. Probably have to aggregate next turn. Just because all the locked orbs. But again, that's not end of the world. Play it safe. Alright, now we can Zenitsu again, and then that also just does mean the Kobeni will be up. So I guess what that means is that I could have done it with Karn, I just would have needed to stall on this floor and not kill it instantly. And I would have been probably perfectly fine, but... Oops. A little bit of an oops there. Looks good to me. You gotta heal when you use the Nitsu because of, it takes away half your HP. Okay. There we go. We're good, we're good. Magical seal. Gotta use aggregate again because our time is shortened. I assume that's fine. I didn't actually count, but I just kind of feel like that's the right number, and it is. It was like 14 or 15, I think. No, it was like 15 or 16. Alright. You are the one turn, everybody. You are the one turn, everybody. And what a surprise, I'm ready. I'm ready for you this time. Ready for you this time. Okay. You don't even necessarily have to use aggregate after the board gets small here, but what do you do? What do you do? Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm going to use it. Alright, so this is the first time in a while that we will not have an extra up, but this has so many SDRs that it's very unlikely that it would cause a problem. We also have so many poisons and jammers ready for next turn anyway that aren't affected by the locks. 6 turns is a little short. Because we did have... The problem was stalling on that damage absorb guy. I think I want to be a little aggressive. Just one more turn of locks. We really want to be one-shotting basically everything we see. If we can manage. Alright, boss time. Wow, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit, in fact. Alright, no more locks. Okay, heal, this. From what I understand is that if I heal here, that I'm okay. That is what I understand from previous things. So we need light. How much time do I have? I have 10 seconds because we have the time extend. So regular poisons are over there. I think I want to grab a jammer. And then do like that. Yeah, okay. Now we're good, and now we'll have the Awaken Unbind for next turn. For the boss. For the second form of the boss. Which is something that you need. Double checking that blinded jammer just to make sure it was the right thing. We have 1 turn left of damage cap, which is a little awkward here. We would really love to have 2. I believe it's gonna go down to 1 after all this stuff happens. Oh no, it is 2. Okay, so this is actually kind of exactly what we want, I think. Okay. Gonna do the edge one here because, I don't know, it could do like a charge your stuff at half type deal. And I would rather not have that be something that I'm dealing with. Okay. 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 Also okay. Alright. So we're using this for sure. The question is, do I use it before or after aggregate? Probably before. Just because it feels right. That's not really what I wanted to see though. Okay. Trying to get another light match in there. Nice. Clutch. I was also really scared that the phone was gonna do the disconnect thing, and that would have been very sad. So I didn't even want to say it and jinx it. I didn't even want to mention it. I did not even want to mention it. Let's go. June 15. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, so my advice specifically for the end there would be on the first form. It's basically like impossible to one-shot the first half. But just try to make sure you can live the turn that you're awakened bound, because you actually do need your unawakened for the next turn when you enter the second form of the boss. It just doesn't attack, and as you saw, it didn't kill as long as I activated, so nice. That is very nice. Obviously, there's still other June Quest stuff to complete, but you know, we got some of the heavy hitters out of the way as far as 15, 14, 13, so that is nice. Let me just do let me check the phone here. Let me check the game one last thing here. Anything expiring? Yes. We have one more free roll. I forgot to do this one, I guess. So let's do that. That would be the 6-star plus reroll, or doing what? Or slain descended. Okay, here we go. Go out with a bang in the Puzzle and Dragons, perhaps? Get something super dope. Ooh, that's kind of dope for me, because I've never had this guy, so I'm happy about that. Ice Key Air Menuet. Penguin Man. Let's go. What do you do? 2.8 for water resistance, Skyfall, no combo, only water, wood, dark, and heal. Ooh, so that's a 4-orb Skyfall. That's a ranking potential related thing. This equip is... I've definitely seen this equip before. I don't know if it's as important as it used to be, but... Removes locks, changes might most to water. The heart, water and heals are locked. Okay. And 3 attributes attack, 45 times attack, and reduces by 78 with a cross of 5. That is an interesting set of abilities you got there. Cool though. That is 6396. Yeah, I would say that counts as going out with a bang, in my opinion. In my opinion, I would count that as going out with a bang. Glad I checked, though. That was about to, like, expire, so that would have sucked. I'm glad I checked. And then, I guess, speaking of expiring... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I believe I've exchanged all of the things that I want to exchange for Academy. I got my Yogs. If you haven't, or not your Yogs, my Volsungs. If you haven't gotten your Volsungs, get your Volsungs. And then... yeah, I'm good. Okay. I have to pee really bad, so I'm going to do that. And then we'll do Puzzle and Dragons. No, we'll not do Puzzle and Dragons. We just did that. We'll do Super Auto Pets. Okay. I'm very satisfied I got C15 done. that is nice. Because I feel like what would have happened in past month is like I get close, don't quite make it, have to end, then forget everything about the dungeon before returning to it. That's why I really wanted to try to finish it then. But okay. Pause the music. Pause the music. The Wacky Weekly has been fixed. Okay, so with Wacky Weekly, I feel like it's all about in-battle abilities. Or, okay, alright. Let's get ourselves set up. Lower that a smidge. Lower that a smidge. Okay. We're ready. I think we're ready. Alright, we've returned. It's Monday. The Wacky Weekly is fixed as far as I'm aware. And that changes the whole idea of what I think about the weekly, pretty much. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, anyway, sorry, I was like, my brain. We did Puzzle and Dragons. We had a lot of success doing June Quest, and now we're here. and we kind of just instantly lose, right? Yeah, I mean 2-3s just win. That's kind of how that goes. So it does, like I mentioned, change sort of my entire evaluation of how this weekly works. More in the later, because like now there's not really much of a reason to take Sea an Enemy and Dragon. So like you kind of want things that just have abilities in battle. Spawners can be good. I feel like you'll run into matchups where someone will buy one unit and stack it with a lot of stats with like cows and zebras and pears and stuff. And then that might end up like wrecking your whole team if it just has a garlic. But then otherwise it's mostly gonna be spawn snipe related, I feel like. I guess you're supposed to take the level just to get something interesting. Yeah, that counts. That counts as interesting. Unfortunately, it kind of means there's not a whole lot for me to look for here. I don't even want any of this. I can't imagine I win this round, which is not good. It's not a good thing. Yeah, it's not good. Definitely not good. It's actually the worst possible thing. I don't remember if I mentioned this on yesterday's session, but I do have a haircut. Got a haircut this past weekend when I went to visit my parents. We are still rocking the Jeff Folan music, R.I.P. Well, this is just strange. Yeah, that was not the correct way to do that. Should have just done this and then done that. Mistakes were certainly made. I mean, that'll do more damage in front now because it's gonna get double pogoed. What do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do with this? I mean, I can get a level next turn, which is strong. It's just pretty damn awkward. What does this do when it's level 2? Two spaces, 1 damage. Okay. Well, we're already kind of losing by a lot anyway, so why not do some more of that? Well, you know what? That worked out not so bad. Except for the part where it worked out bad. Okay, if you want to watch runs where I succeeded, I would recommend you go watch last Wednesday's video. Because that video was great. I believe the one is called Believe in the Birds. Does this actually work? It does. That's so sick. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I do need to buy units though. I mean, that works for this. Just to give it stats more. Seems okay. Go like this maybe? Because we're not level 2 in the Basilisk. I guess just the 2-3 because it's the strongest. This seems not so bad. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good, in fact. Kinda comes with getting a level on a turn like that. Damn, the song's already going off. Spider-Man and X-Men. Spider-Man and the X-Men. Revenge title. Woof. Damn, Jeff, the Folan's cooking on that one. Almost too much. I gotta turn it down a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, this seems pretty good. This is also good. I will do this. I would almost rather... Yeah, give me something like this. Now give all of that attack stats. That seems good. this will trigger the camel. That seems also not bad. Now that's interesting. I could go between and just stat up again. I don't think the Nightcrawler... I mean, you could Nightcrawler in the back. It's not the worst idea, I guess. For every 3 gold spent. I guess if I buy, sell, buy, that's technically 1 more gold. I don't know if that makes a difference, but it might. But also just getting a bunch of attack on both of these also seems pretty good. We do have the spawner thing. Let's try this. Let's try this. And then I'll freeze this. This is pretty good. Those are good units. Although I did just realize my guy in the back is okay. Not the best choice, it turns out. Well, it drew. All right. Seems good. You could have done the whole... Okay, camel. Well, definitely camel. Don't sell that yet. Just do this. Then... Meh. And then... Again, you can kind of just do that. I'll do this for next turn, I think. And then the question is... I mean, do I want to give this the stats? Probably not. Probably want to do like this. But then that means this is awkward. So then you could put one in the front. But then I guess you're still being awkward either way. You don't really want to do this because you want the elephant to happen. I'm all over the place, huh? Okay, so what I could do is... Duckling, sell, weasel. Or I can just go like this. And then you know what? I think I do it like it like this. Because now, that means that, the elephant will be even bigger. There's a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan. See, we get 2 attacks out of that. That's gonna get 3 triggers, 4 triggers. Not a bad plan. Turns out. Too bad I'm only on 2 wins after 7 turns. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. This is probably just good. Good unit. Probably garlic you. 2. 3. 4. Okay. You got a lollipop. Yeah, I don't think that does a whole lot for me. I mean, we could make a whale a 10-4, which is funny, but I don't think it's good. I actually kind of just think this on this is probably the best thing. And then you here... something like this. Yeah, and I just don't want that. Just actively don't really want that. Okay, let's try this. We're like super snipe strats. No bonus beyond our buying of pets as far as that toy goes. A banana. Okay, you have spawn. Ooh, a level 2 Nightcrawler. Yeah, that might spell problems, but I'm gonna get a lot of snipe equity. Okay, I don't know why the poison dart frog didn't do anything. Do you not work? Alright, I don't even get to see it. I think Flea makes a lot of sense. I think it's a safe bet as far as if someone is going one big pet strat. Seems like a good case to go with. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, that's pretty bad. Um, I guess I just am supposed to do this. It's a little little meh. Okay, so probably this, and then I guess I'm beefing you up a little bit. What does this do again? Remove frontmost perk? Nah. Sure. A lot of pre-game snipes, I suppose. Those are some good abilities you have there. Those are some good abilities, but we do kind of have the benefit of the whole weakness thing, plus a couple of dudes. So this is just way more RNG than normal. I mean, I know there's the money, but it is still just kind of insanity. This feels like a good choice. Like a 12-12 seems like something that is not easy to obtain. So I like that idea. Doesn't really feel like something I want to give a pair to, but a pair is just also really good. Okay. I mean, that kind of, it'll buff the orangutan. Then you do this for that to also get a buff out of it. Seems okay. Do this to buff just anyone, I guess. Really? Sure, do this guy. Another one of you seems okay. This also seems like a good choice. Probably sell you, because we do need a slot. Although I am realizing there's just not really enough space for everything, huh? I guess it's better to lose out on one level 1-3-3 than a 4-4 monkey? I guess? Right? Something like that. Although Death Touch is also really good, but maybe we'll use that next turn. I mean, these are good units. What other tier 5s are here? There's some pretty good tier 5s. I'll leave the rest open, and I'll go, like, this. Alright, let's see what happens. We have a lot of spawn strat stuff, and one biggish guy in front. Unfortunately, that does not look like it's gonna be enough. Because unfortunately... Wow, that was just not what we wanted to see. You guys only had 2 triggers, huh? That was kind of a huge bummer. These are not what I want to be giving chocolate to, but I can't buy a cow unless I... Just give me something that I actually want to buy, please. I mean, not really, but... Okay. Level 2 Silver Fox. Garlic would be sweet. I'll take another Death Touch. Actually, level you. Okay, yeah. This. And before we get double sniped by a woodpecker. Here it comes. Here it comes. It did not. I think that was pretty nice, it turns out. I know I mentioned this last time, I believe. I needed to tell a story about driving. Because I was driving... Do I want any of those units? Not necessarily. I was... Ooh, that's a great purchase. I was driving, and... As you do. And, I go past it was a 4-way light situation. Go across as you do. After that, there's a straightaway for a little bit into a left turn bend. Right? Not right. Correct? I'm driving. Another car coming from the other direction. Almost didn't even parse it at first. But quickly realized the car coming from the other direction is driving in my lane at me. You know, like in the wrong lane, driving the wrong way. That's terrifying. I've never experienced that before. It was indeed terrifying. And I guess what I would say is it all happened so fast. I was about, like, as soon as it, like, recognized, I was, like, about to lay on the horn, but, like, as I was doing the hand motion to lay on the horn, whoever was driving realized what the hell they were doing, and they did, like, a, they did, not at that extreme, but they did a swerve back into the correct lane, and then things just, like, continued as normal, but it was, like, it all happened in like 3 to 5 seconds, but it was just slow mo. I was like, that just happened? Like, that was insanity. I've never. The only thing that I could assume for that to be something that happens is just that they were on their phone, right? Like, what else would it be that would cause that? I can't think of anything. I'm kind of interested in a pug because a level 2 macaw would be pretty dope. And as I says it happens. And then now you just do this instead, because that's just worth it. That's just mega worth it. We do have to be 4 squatted, which is kind of stinky. So maybe I should have bought the what's-it-calls-it to get okay, those are all pretty good. Well, not those, but okay. It would have been cool to have that without that, but here we go. I think the pug still goes first, right? Oh, it does not. It does not. But I think we're. Oh no, because you have all those. Never mind. Damn. That was a level 2 wolf, maybe? Okay. Peanut. No. Okay, I can get behind that. Get behind that a little bit. I'm not gonna put him in front because of the peanut. I do realize that. 12 orangutan does still seem pretty good. And Pug the snake, which seems not the worst thing ever. Would I rather have a 12-12? I don't know what happened. Wait a second. We have to see what happens here for science. Do you give the peanut and then it spawns an orangutan with a peanut? Because that would be insane. That would be so sick. I have to know. I have to know just for science sake. Please work. This would be so sick. No! Wait, it still spawned it with a peanut though. Okay. How'd you get a level 3 fly? What are these people doing to get a level 3 fly? Oh no, because you had that, so you had like 2.11 and then a fucking... God damn. 5 wins. This is gonna be hard to get 10 wins. I still don't get why so many people look at their phone while driving. It's crazy to me. I mean, this is just terrible. This is just all around terrible. First round feels even worse than normal because you can't even be like, oh, well, I'll take a bad round here and then it's fine because I'm gonna have a good round 2. But no, you just lose everything. The only time I've ever looked at my phone driving is simply to, like, for direction-wise. But that's not, like, looking at your phone, that's, like, you might hold it up in front of you for, you might see it to see, like, the exit number or something if you didn't hear what the voice said. But you wouldn't actually just, like... Anyway. It's craziness, is what it is. I guess this would get a level which would level the, like, give the Murmel a benefit, so there's something to consider about merging these two. Or just doing that. And then doing a roll, because you don't want to remove any of those abilities, and then you take a 2-3. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Level 2 Basilisk. See, a 1-9 does not really do a whole lot. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. It's all gone. There was certainly something to be said about doing a level to, you know, get... Okay. Sure. In order to get something spawned as a thing for next turn. That's like the idea here. I guess I can take this and then save a gold for next turn. Seems like a much worse team than last turn. But we'll see. Oh, that could be a problem. That is a problem, it turns out. Turns out that was a problem. Basically just trying to take... Okay, you gotta level this to see what happens. Whoa, that music went crazy there for a moment. They're both gonna jump in front anyway. I can't really do much about that. Triple Kangaroo is nutty. That is... There's no way we can beat that team anyway. Even if they didn't have the guy jump in front, we could have not have beaten that team. Which is unfortunate, because now we're at 3 health again. Which is just, you know, not really what you want. Not really what you want. Be really sweet to get a second Ogopogo, but I could have used the gingerbread plus Ogopogo there. Could have done that. We also don't have anything spawning anything, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, this also seems like a bad team. Maybe I've been a little too greedy now. Whale in the front, that's a choice. I mean, we definitely lose though, anyway. It's not even close. Multiple level 2s? That what you just pray, basically? Is that what we do every round? Uh-huh. Cupcake? I guess I would take a cupcake. And right now we're not even spawning anything. Sick. We're just gonna lose every round now. Yeah. Yeah, we're just completely gambled on losing this round. I could sell this and buy this turn, it doesn't really matter. I also think a cupcake is kind of worthless purchase for this round, but maybe this guy can take it the whole way. I don't see how it's possible, but... I'm feeling like that's a no. Maybe it's enough. It is enough. Okay. We spawned one thing and it was enough. Turns out the gamble was worth. Okay. Good unit. Solid unit. Potential level. I don't think I could have arguably used the crow on it, I guess. Little awkward. Don't think I want a honey. I think I need to roll to try and get things for like future rounds. None of those are that inspiring to me. I mean, this is pretty good. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of stats to be. Oh, I'm passing a chili. I meant to. No, I meant to do that. Not how I did it. But oh man, and if that thing had. Oh, we chipped it away. That was so lucky. We got away with that. We got away with murder there. Not even gonna try to act like it wasn't. That was murderous. Okay. I think that makes sense. Flea right here. Would have been pretty sweet. Yeah, do that because it's getting the chili, I guess. Oh, we're fucking eating it. Oh my god, I can't do anything right. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted today. Oh, and then that guy got shot too. And then we don't even have the. We were okay. Even if I didn't mess up that, we weren't going to win because that Nightcrawler at the back was gonna be huge. But that was bad, man. That was bad. I should have done this first. I'm just tilted buying the thing that I had frozen. It's bad. We're in a bad place right now. We are in a bad place right now. Sure. Reduce the most healthy enemy by thing one. Okay. Sure. And we're just gonna keep this cow, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, I'll freeze that. Spawn team stuff potentially. Level 2 whale? Camel Tech Trust? Maybe like 5 rounds ago. How's this gonna work out? Okay, not great, turns out. Turns out, not great. 1 HP and that's a draw. These go by pretty. No, well, okay, one more, I guess. I shouldn't, but I am doing so, I guess. Don't see this team winning, but we're here. Booming, 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 booming. Trying to think what else happened this past week, because we didn't talk about a lot of it on last night. Wow, we still no draw. There was some video game stuff happening. Yeah. There was the Silent Hill thing. Did not watch that. There was. Either I guess I'm going 4 squatted either way. Let's do this. Sell. And then just just get this guy involved. Didn't watch that. I did not watch the Sony State of the Play. There was... Oh yeah, the Zelda... what do you call it? Lego set that was announced. I don't remember the price, but all I remember is someone saying that you can buy like a Nintendo Switch and Tears of the Kingdom for the same price of the Lego set, or something insane like that. Something crazy like that. I guess I do this. Does that even work? I think you can do that, right? It does it should do the damage before, right? I'm looking for something to take multiple hits before the kangaroo. Did not finding it, but I can, I guess, double buff this to make it big and maybe live a couple hits. So I guess I'm doing that. But yeah, Lego has become, like, seemingly every other hobby or interest or thing that I enjoy, somewhat ruined in one way or another by money. Redraw. Or rather, people trying to make more money and be greedy. Basically, how it is turned. Oh, we get free rolls from that? Because we had a level 2 guy. That's right. That's right. That is what happened. I couldn't remember. Guess I'll keep that now. 2 rolls. 3 rolls. 4 rolls. Oh, okay, that's cute. You don't spawn anything, but it is one of the better choices, I suppose. Can we get anything that spawns anything here, really, anyway? No. I guess that makes sense, then. I don't, kind of thinking about doing this and then just giving something more attack, like you, so you're like a 5-4. Two relatively strong guys in the middle, and then a little spawneroo at the end. You, on the other hand, have multiple spawneroos going on. Oh, the 1 HP difference, man. Although, you just would have 2 of those anyway. Double Nightcrawler works kind of well together. This works well. I'll even do that. I'll throw in that. Sure. Okay. Psycho Strat. Psycho Strat incoming. Something like that, something like that. Maybe gold? Trying to think if there was any... I guess I might as well roll first. Yeah, I would have rather you last turn to buy sell, but here we are. Okay. This will be interesting. Elephant tech? That would be a bad idea. It just hurts my guys and I don't have a camel. Leveled up Nightcrawler is no joke, but I did the thing, so I did the thing. Okay. Now this I will do. Ammo. Now if we get an elephant, then okay, then we're talking. Pogo Pogo good, this good. This is, you know, relatively good. This is okay. This behind Camel or Osprey makes a lot of sense. Damn. You know what? God, that sucks. Because I can't gingerbread the camel because I already gave it a thing. I could give it that in level 2, but then it's gonna spawn 2 groundhogs and only 1 really matters. This just guarantees that hit, so I think I like that better, and then I'll just do this. Okay, let's see what happens. Weakness. Weakness. Okay. It's a big guy at the end. How did you do that? Turns out it doesn't matter. Okay. Looking better than any other time, I think. Okay. Find something to stat up. That is kind of what we want to see. Although, we don't have a lot of money to buy and sell a lot more than that, so that is something to consider. Okay, roll. We really needed a sell ability there. Okay, roll. Okay, that's great news. This. Didn't want you to hit the beaver, but fair enough. 2 shots with this, or 2 I guess kangaroo behind that can work, and then this at the front. I mean, it's a decent turn, I think. I feel like that was a decent turn. Alright, what do you got? You skunked me. That's just really rude, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Thankfully, this... Oh man, the garlic went really well. Okay. We drew. Friend ahead faints, huh? I don't know if it's time for this one necessarily, but... did give enough stats to win, but I'm gonna roll. It is a unit that spawns things, which is good. Okay. Sure. Wait, backwards. Like, wait a second, that's not right. And then give this even more health with a health potion? Could arguably do this as well to give it, and then that way it has the chili pepper longer. Maybe? I could believe that. Okay, toy, I like that. And this is still okay. I'm not gonna freeze it though, because tier 5's next turn. But I will freeze the other one. The poison dart frog does not work how they want it to work. Where it shoots behind every attack type of thing. Which is what I also keep thinking it does, but it does not. Gariel seems really good. Not a lot of things come out the gate with that much stats. I don't think I'm looking for that. I do like this. I like that quite a bit. Could combine those, potentially. Probably, I mean... you could do this and then pug something in the front as well. It's a little awkward, because you kind of want something that maybe does like a snipe after the fact, like a... or spawn, I guess. Spawns work well with the weakness. Not quite. Not quite what I want. Gain health for each... yeah, so this doesn't really work because of the non-bow there. I don't think this is really how I want to use my money, but... well, the toy repeating is kind of insane, but I think I'll use it next turn. Because that doesn't really synergize with the Ogo, so then I'll do another spawner. have considered a Nightcrawler. But I think the Puma next turn or whatever it is makes sense with the toy. Monkey with banana, plus you killed an... Oh! I messed up their thing. They didn't eat the Nightcrawler. Oh, but what happened to the entirety of everything else that was happening? They had some other gun ability, shot my Ogopogo, messed up a bunch of stuff apparently. I mean, it's just a 4/4, which is pretty good. That seems quite good. And then I think I'll save these for next time. I think I'll save these, do a Gariel, do a Puma again, because that seems like a pretty good combination. And then I guess take this, because if we got another one, we would wish we had it. I know it's pretty greedy to keep those, but this is a weird weekly, and I'm trying to figure it out myself. I mean, this is generally good. Get statted, do this, something like that. Not the most exciting, but it is something. And then it lets us look for next turn. We love that. We love a Scorpion. We got X-Men in here. Isn't that thing called a Nightcrawler? There isn't. Oh, they have an insane team. But we sniped their turkey, so it doesn't matter because they got to have a level 2 Macaw, which is just broken. So that's cool, I guess. I actually would rather this plus the Puma, because that actually works. Doesn't really work with that. Wishful thinking, perhaps? Wishful thinking, perhaps, with that? I mean... when in Rome, do as the Romans do and such. I don't think that that won't do what we want it to. But we can have a snake and then a little platypus action. Does something, I guess. Durian on this to make the snipes a little bit better. Seems okay to me. Money for next turn. Yeah, it is a Nightcrawler. I mean, if they don't have a foam sword, I feel like we. Oh yeah. No. Okay, so level 2 macaws are broken. That's what we've learned. Level 2 macaques are broken. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's good. This is good. Turkey, fly, tiger. I think I'll actually gamble on this. Take this. Sell. Buy. This. Freeze. No. Stat. Do this again. I guess we're gambling for the level 2 or saving it for next turn. Kind of one or the other. Snake is probably better than the Sabertooth. It's only gonna get one spawn. This will get multiple shots, which feels better. Plus, it will actually get buffed. Okay. This. And then you're 4-squatted, because that's how it works. Except the peanut's gonna happen. Would I rather this get the peanut? Yeah, I guess I would. That is why we had the other thing in the front, though. The Sabertooth in the front to do that made... well... Alright, whatever. Mistakes were maybe made. I guess it's kind of better to have the peanut. It's just that I bought the armor and it already would have gotten the peanut, so it didn't really make a lot of sense, but here we are. At the very least, it protects it from getting sniped. It had a melon armor, man! You just happened to have the damn thing. Oh my god. So stupid. Alright. This weekly sucks. I hate this. It's every turn is just misery, just hoping you get a level. That's what it feels like. Anyway. We have to do one more. But let me delete some notes. I told the story about the guy driving at me in the wrong lane. That was terrifying. That part was terrifying. State of play, Lego set. Talked about that. Delete that. Get some water. Alright. We just did... Oh god. We just did our last session right before this. And it was pretty hellish. And I'm not a huge fan of this. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try. It's a great way to start the video. I don't like what I'm about to do. One guy. I just read something actually this last week that there's some like gigantic fungus in, I want to say Ohio? No, Oregon. The biggest organism on Earth is a fungus that sprawls through like half of Oregon or something. Oregon? Like the eastern half of Oregon or something. Sounds insane. I lost. What a surprise. Sure. Also sure. You son of a bitch. Do you bring it back here? I mean, there's no way we win, right? Maybe we can draw? No. I feel like we just don't beat 2 3s, right? I guess it does 2 rows back, not 2 damage as well, but I'm just already off it, I guess. With Kangaroo, you might want this. I'm not gonna sell it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense with that. And then... I guess I was gonna say you want the honey. The stats on the snail might be... I mean, it's only 1... It's 5 health, I guess, in total, but on things that are 1 health, I almost feel like this is better. Or maybe just this? It's gonna be big, and then maybe it gets multiple attacks? I could believe that. I like all of those. Well, maybe not you as much. But with double Ogopogo, I like it. Nightcrawler in front. Oh, okay, I get why. 610? Oh, and it doesn't even freaking live after the attack. That is so ridiculous. God damn this weekly, man. God damn this weekly. I can just not... It just will not work for me, huh? I need to roll... How many more times? Yeah, that was totally worth it. Sure. Okay, so you are doing 5. So I guess we go like this. Incoming 1 HP OCV. Not really. You can't really reliably do that in this weekly because it's just so much more RNG than normal. Because the whole team gets wiped every turn. Which is fairly brutal. This is good though. Well, kind of. I mean, it is. It is good. Now it's good. Gooder? It's better? Yeah, it's gooder. I think I like this. Man. You know, this would work pretty well with a camel in front of it that's level 2. Although, this thing's already a 4-4, so this would become, after one attack, it's basically a 3-4. Or it would get one from this would be a 2-2, then after the first attack it becomes a 4-4, which this already is, and then the buff. So it's like kind of higher upside, because if this attacks twice it gets bigger than the Weasel would have gotten. Something to consider. Is it worth it? Would I rather just maybe get something else? Probably. Was hoping for like a health potion or a garlic, which I did not get. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this one. Oh no. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna work. feel like it could have worked and it did not. Feel like it could have worked and it did not. Dolphin level would be pretty sweet. Dolphin level would be pretty sweet. Pogo Pogo, not enough this time. Okay. Alright. Here's the team. Keep getting these half levels. Or 2 fellas. Okay, those are some good snipes, I would think. Well, it worked out, but now that did make me think that perhaps the Minotaur behind would have been better, maybe? I gotta imagine I can't go for that. Yeah, okay. That I can do, this I can do, this I can agree with. Yes. If I have to garlic bread this, it would be some amount of value, to be fair. I guess that's probably... Well, you could also kind of chain kangaroos a little bit, too. Yes. Okay, I'll do that. This will go before, and then it will shoot twice, and that's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Let's see if it works. Be a spawn team, snipe your turkey. Well, I mean, those were some decent snipes, but... The weakness meant a draw. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Sure. Do I do this just to try to get a level? I guess so. Pause tier 5. Ugh. Such a crappy use of money, but... It does buff it quite a bit. Gives us money. You need 2 more buy cells to work. Need 2 more buy cells to work, huh? Well... None? None? None here? Really? Okay. Alright. At least this one will let me buy stuff because it is a chinchilla, so that's pretty good value. And then I think we're taking another snipe. I mean, we got some big units on the team. There's that. You also have some stuff going on, but I sniped your guy before the extra trumpet spawn. We draw. Every time I feel like I have a solid potential team, I still lose. Go all in big guy, I guess, is what we're looking at here. Okay. Do need to sell 2 more things. This is one of them. I mean, flies are good. But we're losing the sword next turn. We just need to find one more buy-sell unit. How hard could that be? I know the lemon would be pretty good too, but... Look at how big he is. He is a big boy. A skunk's probably a little bit better. Alright, so as long as they don't have a peanut in front, incoming peanut, because they got a level and bought a thing. Okay, no. Oh, but they have a skunk plus durian? Okay, we at least killed the thing that was in the front. And the skunk ability doesn't go off because it's at the end. Alright, thank God. Okay. Dude, these Jeff Folan songs go hard. What a sick song. Okay. I don't think I can expect, we're 3 wins on round 10. I don't think I can expect, another crazy buffalo situation this time. Basically debating stuff like camel and blowfish here. You don't know what you're gonna get after. Okay. You might as well buy this, it's going to get buffed. And then you kind of want to find spawn stuff in that sense now. This is obviously good with some garlic and such. Okay. So... This is good with the turkey. This is also good with the turkey, just spawning stuff. Roll once. Basically, I'm trying to decide if I want to put this on the turkey to help it maybe live a snipe, but I don't even know if it would only help it live like a dolphin or maybe a 6 damage thing? No, the 6 damage wouldn't even work. So it'd be just for a dolphin. I think I do this and then move you up here and then go like this. I guess the dolphin would have sniped the, yeah, because a dolphin snipes the scorpion anyway. So we're not really, I guess so would a sword, but... Okay, I guess it didn't really matter either way, huh? Oof. Yeah, that snake went pretty insane. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I don't even know. I don't even know what to think. I like on this it'll make the snake shoot more. I just don't know where I want the chocolate. I kind of want to wait to maybe like get a half of something and then benefit from it in that way. I mean, this will remove health from something, which is good. Save this for next turn. Buy this up front. So we're front loading the team, which sometimes can be bad. Front loading with like the weaker stuff. Okay, we kept our snake, so that part's good. How did you spawn 2 mammoths? What even just happened? Oh, it was a freaking saber tooth. God damn. I cannot win. I cannot seem to win in here. Guess it doesn't really matter which 2-3. The famous geysers, Old Faithful. I know some things. I know some things. Oh, you know what? I'll lighten the mood because I did hear this news today, which was insanity. I saw something that said the Taco Bell CEO said that Taco Bell is going to become an AI first company. Cuz that's the world we live in now. So that's great. That's where we're at, apparently. We're at the stage of we're doing the grift all over again. Instead of being Web3 and crypto, this time it's saying that we're using AI for everything. Well done. Also, well done, we didn't get a level, so that's great too. I guess I'll do this. I was hoping for a level, did not get it though. Did not get it. Feels awful to freeze the double chinchilla, but levels are even more important than normal. Okay, the weakness there is not bad because it didn't really change anything that would have happened there. My god, we've done it. Wish I had that honey back. Wish I had that honey back. This is not the worst with that, but if we just get more Nightcrawlers that they also kind of just combo with each other, this feels terrible. No, it's not even worth at that point. Now this one, however, is also probably not worth. It does work pretty well with the Nightcrawler, though. I don't think selling it makes a difference either here. So just roll and look for something. Okay, that'll be good. This could be good too. Gain money with Bigfoot. Alright, I don't see how we can win this. They just have a big guy already. Yep. It cannot be done, apparently. Alright. In. We're doing crazy damage to everybody. Uh-huh. Sure. I was tempted by the... Okay. Alright then. Okay then, this is what happens. Sure. Freeze the Ogopogo for next time. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just look for more Ogopogos for next time. That is an instant level 2 in the match, but doesn't really matter. Probably should have put the first 3-5 first. Yep, already But, yep, I already regret that. I win. Aha. The hedgehogs make it happen. Okay. Now, that's pretty decent. This is good with the double Ogo. Could do this if we have to. Could do this for more spawns. If I have to, I'll do that. This getting leveled up is also really good. But I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Ogo Pogo plus Plug is a Pug plus is a guaranteed level 2. Okay, we should get 2 camel shots. 3 no, never mind. I don't even know what happened. I missed it. Son of a freaking. Our it had so much stats, it just didn't matter at all. Just did not matter. It just did not matter, huh? Something to be said about doing the level 2 thing, but you need something with an ability that will do something. I guess this kind of does that. It's not particularly exciting, but what else would I be looking for? Camel, a dolphin, although I don't think a dolphin would actually work either. I just have to do this, which doesn't feel great. I can sell this to get 2 gold. No, we're not doing that. And then buff this, I guess. I mean, it's just gonna get buffed, but it's not gonna be that big. It really is not gonna be that big, huh? None of these have actual snipe abilities. I mean, this is going to be slightly bigger than the 4-4, I guess. It's going to be a 4-5. Not great, but also incoming get sniped or something. Yeah. Snipe my Ogo, though. Okay. That paid off? That paid off. Water Buffalo Tech. Alright. Good unit, good unit, good unit. Roll. Is it crazy to do this? It might be crazy. I mean, I think it's better than having the 2 of them. I don't actually know that for sure, though. You back here, we're going like mega spawns. That leveled in front doesn't really do a ton for us. But we did not get the leveled blowfish, so that was a bit of a bummer. Because leveling this doesn't, like, it's not even better. You would just rather have the blowfish have 1 more health. Because it doesn't, you won't get the second groundhog spawned anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to beat. Well, they only have 1 unit, but the problem is, it's a pretty good unit. I think we actually have enough here. Blessed be thy spawns. I will take another one of these. Don't sell it, just do this. I mean, something to be said about that. Something to be said about that. Although I probably should have just took the elephant maybe for an extra trigger. Might have been a good idea. Damn. did not get something to get the level benefit from this, so I think you just don't even bother, and you just put a frog for some snipes. The problem is that we're very likely to get sniped like crazy too. I'm actually gonna do it like this. Maybe we can have a buy-sell turn next turn. Get a buffalo. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. That is gonna be an issue. Okay. Am I crazy, or did that beaver take no damage? Maybe it all just happened a little too fast. Couldn't follow. I mean, these are... Well, we're on tier 5s, though. We're on tier 5s? Like, blowfish and camel are good, for sure. It just feels tough to... Yeah. You know what I mean? It feels tough to just let that happen. Okay. We're gonna have a level 2 blowfish. Eventually, we are gonna have a level 2 blowfish. It's going to have a lemon. It's going to be statted even more. And then we're gonna have a random skunk. Yep. I think that's pretty good, actually. Level 2 elephant's no joke. You won't get one of the spawns from your... Yeah, that's not great, but I think our lemon is just gonna be enough here. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Block time. Block time. I'll do it again. I will do it again. These are kind of good in this weekly, it's just you need to actually give it to something good. Like that. Also this. You would probably rather the lemon or garlic over the banana, but the banana's not the worst option. Like, if we got a turkey show up, we would probably just buy that over this that does nothing currently. I mean, I guess we could still have the turkey show up, but it does kind of limit this idea, but we're sort of going for small units. Alright, we'll get a level 2 out of it then. Sure. Then we'll try buffalo turn. Okay, I see what you're doing. I sniped your thing though. I did snipe your thing though. That level 2 is gonna make the difference? It is. Okay. Please give me some buy-sellings. I mean, kind of. Alright. Those are not buy-sells. Those are not buy-sells. I just need like 2. I just need 2 more. No, I guess you need more than 1 chinchilla. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're not gonna get there. Because I'm gonna freeze this for a good turn next turn. It'll be a very good turn next turn. This is insane gambling setup. Okay. Whale, wolf, blobfish, scorpion. We did not get there. Okay. Okay, our next turn team is going to be insane. Our next turn team is going to be absolutely bonkers. This turn, however, not so much. Snipe like a turkey in the back or something. Oh, so, I was gonna say snipe your snake, but we still win. Okay. That was a little lucky. Okay. Turkey. Turkey. Level the turkey. Sabertooth. Even though the you know, that thing is nice, but this is also really nice. Okay. This team is kind of nutty. I will do this for money, but I think I will save this up for a next turn team situation. I don't even really know what I can banana. I guess you could do this, right? Works 3 times when a friend faints. That'll happen. That'll happen. And I just don't even want you to die, really. And then I'll just take a random unit in the front. If we lose this round, then this weekly is just... no, just the weekly sucks if we can't win this round. Okay, that trades, that's fine. We just win. There's just no chance they can win this. Okay, we need one more. Please, please give me the one more. Okay, those are good. I don't think the whale actually really helps with anything unless it was like a nightcrawler, I guess, but even then it doesn't really make sense. The toy thing does not make sense either. This peanut is useful. It's basically buying a scorpion, but it's bigger, so like, sure. This works with that situation. Definitely not as good as... I mean, we could gingerbread man this for a level 2, but I think just having 2 of them is better as long as they don't get sniped, which is certainly not a guarantee by any means. Just thinking if this thing can get 2 kills with Death Touch, that's sort of what I'm looking at right now. Sort of what I'm looking at right now. Removing the perk is interesting. I think I like this, though. Get rid of you. We still have 3 health, so that is also a thing to think about. Well, the Death Touch is not going to work, so that sucks. However, you're probably losing to this team, I would think. Well, yeah. I mean, why did everything that spawned out of the Sabertooth become a... Is that what it always is now? Is that how that works? It always spawns a mammoth or whatever? Okay. Okay. I mean, just going all in on Death Touch seems like a choice, for sure. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Save this for next. Go... this. Sell. I'm definitely going to buy this, but it's a matter of maybe finding like a wolf or something to put up a better slot. Yeah, that works too. Do this to remove a thing. Oh god, the fucking peanut. I did it again. But at the same time, well, we definitely, oh, wait. That passes to the, give the front most friend peanut. But that happened after the thing got sniped. Well, whatever, it still benefited me. It still was good for me. So, like, I'll take it. I think we win. I think we finally did it. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, I can end the weekly with some amount of dignity, because I got 10 wins. Because we all know that our values and our values and meaning in life, our purpose, is not held to a correct state unless you get 10 wins in the weekly. So that's what we finally done. Not a huge fan of it, but it was kind of interesting to start. So you know, it was not so bad. I'll tell you what. If that's the result of Taco Bell becoming an AI first company, I don't want to be a part of it, even though I don't actually think I've ever eaten Taco Bell in my entire life anyway, but that's a different story. So get out of here. They tried something crazy. It was definitely crazy. They tried something crazy and it was definitely crazy. Alright. 9:46. Jesus Christ. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I figure most of you left already anyway. Havens was there for a little bit, but maybe has dipped to AFK status. Finally, we'll have a rest day from streams tomorrow, and then we'll be back Wednesday. Don't have a extremely set docket for Wednesday, extremely set lineup for Wednesday, what I usually refer to as a lineup. But we're hoping to get content warning Friday. Waiting to hear back from Dem, but it seems like Mari and Color can do content warning for the later half of Friday, so that'll be fun. And yeah, I gotta get out of here. It's already 9:45. Good lord. Wear sunscreen and moisturize, will you?